Yo, 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 yo. Sorry. 65 street concho. That's insane. Holy shit. That's so long. Wait, how many? You're closing in on a quarter year, aren't you? Like fucking over 2 months. Jesus. It's wild. Is it top left I need to be in? Or is it bottom right? I don't fucking remember. Top left, right? I think so. Okay, game, pick up. BS, come on. Chop, chop. There we are. Oh wow, there was guns on that train. Let's go. Oh, you can play multiplayer? That looks... Those big worms look fucking terrifying. Oh, we're... Dude. The way Factorio just begins. It's so... Like, it just fucking goes. Like... There's no like booting up, there's no like, it's just like the factory's running. Okay, let's see. So I wanted to do something with this. But in order to feed that back in, it's going to be like, Could much easier feed this back in. These two here. It seems like it's sort of steady right now. Is this filled up? Oh my lord. Okay, well. I guess we will make a better box. No, that's not what I wanted. See, this one goes and it splits, goes down here. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we do nah, this does make the most sense, doesn't it? Then we can go like that. And then we need this thing. I guess what we can do is do this. I don't like that though. I mean, I guess we could make it a little neater if we do like and then the splitter needs to be there. There we go. And then this can just go down here. We can put it in here. That'll work, I guess. It's a little bit neater. Then we need to somehow get it up here. We do that. That's all free to go, I guess. So we'll just do this, I'm guessing. This is a little bit dangerous, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, that is sorted. Is the weapon speed actually not being... It is being researched. Do I need more? Do I need more labs? It's going a little slow, isn't it? Do you get like 5 more? Where do we have a splitter? Jesus. Okay. There we go. Well, now it should go twice as fast, at least, I guess. Okay. What was the next issue that we wanted to get sorted? I don't fucking remember. All right, we needed this. We needed to take out that. Defended. They seem to have grown, don't they? This one is massive. They're preparing for an attack. How are we doing with ammo? We're more than fine. So it's kind of weird, right? Because the hive is here, yet they prepare for attack over here, meaning that they go down here. So I can't really count on, Jesus, where they're going to come from. Because let's say, let's take something that's a little bit more... These guys, right? They should go here. But what if they prepare for the... Look at how far. If they prepare for the attack here, then they might just freaking run down there. We should do something with the oil, right? Now, what are we going to do with... I don't even know what to do with it. Am I just going to process it here? Or, like, should I have it up near this stuff? Like, is there a reason I shouldn't just build my thing here? Is there a reason this shouldn't just be oil production area and then just lead it up? I'm gonna have to lead it up anyways. I guess if I lead the oil, if I take the oil up here, if I take the oil up here rather than producing it down here, then I only need one pipe going up. If I produce things down here, I'll probably need more. But am I not going to need other liquids like water or stuff? Like, what do you use to make... Can I not... What is these? Signals, enemies, tiles, environment. There. Petroleum gas. So it's just petroleum gas. Yeah, I'm gonna need... I don't know what... There's heavy and... Okay, there's different... But I'm gonna need water. Ammonia. I'm so confused. I need this. How do you produce this? I need to make plastics. It's a coal and 20 petroleum gas. And solid fuel. Okay. Coal liquefaction. Okay. Kind of curious as to how much iron is actually just... Okay. What is it that I want to do here? I guess I might as well connect this just so that it shows. So I need to research plastic. That's happening. We will and also sulfur processing, I guess. Flammable diffuser. Okay, I guess we'll do that as well. That comes first, I guess. I guess we can go clear out the stone to set up for trains, right? That is going to be a bit of a thing, isn't it? Do I have any turrets? I have 10. Can I make more? Oh. Oh no, one of the iron things is running out. We probably should consider expanding. Okay. So this is currently where we're... Let's get rid of these. Okay, so there's spitter. Is there just one spitter? Or whatever it is? What are they called? Small worms? Turrets? I don't know what their aggro range is, but surely 3 turrets is gonna do it, right? Just take them all. I think we're just going to slowly maneuver forward by placing turrets. I don't want them to get in the range of the worm though. Like the spit thingy. I think this is about the limit, right? Yeah. Oh, there's 2 of them. Watch good and shit. Oh, they're spitters. Do they have longer range than mature? No, they do not. Fuck, they spawn quickly. Well, this is kind of a never-ending battle, I guess. Holy shit, 1 turret is pretty good. Grenade work well? Oh, right, I do have those. Yoink. Oh, that one. I'd rather do the... Here we go. I like that they track even if they don't have ammo. Okay. Dealt with. We can claim our new coal and stone. Nice. Okay. Now then, what are the issues? So they're coming from up here. And they are coming... Okay, so... We're gonna have to take this out as well, just so they don't go yeet. And I have to... I don't have any defense against these guys. If they run there, I'm in trouble. But if I make stuff here, wouldn't they go there? I would assume these guys go here as well. Should I just take this stuff? Why did I not just take this? It's already defended. Oh, wait, then these guys, I guess. It's the same issue. I think I might actually resaddle and take this one. Or... Nah, because like making some sort of like network here, because there's all of this, right? Like actually making something go in there would probably make sense. Until the pollution touches them, they're not a real danger. But remember, they migrate and make new bases. Yeah, I try to keep a little bit of track on them. Just so that I have turrets in the directions they can come from. Yeah, let's just get let's just take this one now. I'll honestly probably just wall it in, won't I? Like, I think that makes sense, don't it? I think we'll just assume that they'll come from all sides here. Go. There should be plenty, right? Get rid of these. Get rid of these. What is that icon you have, Palrid? It looks like... I'm not sure what it looks like. It's like... I was about to say, is it from Hollow Knight or Silk Knight or whatever? Okay. Silk Knight, Silk Song. Why am I carrying coal? Let's put that in there. Put all this in there. Oh, right. I just mined the coal. Right. I'm stupid. Why am I not taking the car with me? Come, car. You are here for transportation, yet I plant you and then I walk. I probably didn't bring... Probably didn't bring enough, like, excavating tool. Oh, sorry, yeah, excavators or something. I have 10. 20 turrets, that should be more than enough, right? You get the grid out. What are we looking at? I mean, there is a chance these guys go here. I think they're gonna go there, but they could go here. So I guess we will act accordingly. We're just gonna make a fucking square. Why is this a ghost? Okay, the bigger I make it... So what are we gonna do? Like... I'm overlapping them like crazy, and I think it's complete overkill. For now, at least. 1, 2... Do you like that? They're probably more vulnerable in the corners, aren't they? So maybe we do... Maybe we overlap a little bit here. Instead of making a square, we're making... a bit more of a... Is this... That's a bit too small. Guess, do we do like this then? I do feel like they're more likely to go... We can always see how it pans out, right? Like... Stretch from down... Yeah, there's stretch from down here as well. Everything can be moved? Yeah. This seems okay. I'm not sure if the woods are gonna matter, but I'm gonna at least take care of some of them. I mean, IRL it would matter, right? Like the trees would take some of the bullets. Provide cover. Don't know if it actually does in game or if the turrets are too accurate. Trees eat pollution. Yeah, I'm not going to take away all of it. I'm just going to take away a little bit so that I can see what's happening in front of the wall. At least I'm not on a desert. In a desert. Well, that is something. Oh, I didn't bring enough walls, did I? Okay, we go back. Oh, we need to probably arm the turrets before we go, just so they're not freaking helpless. The question is, I just picked this apart, right? Let's see. I mean, they're not gonna hit it. These guys, maybe, probably not. This, I just picked this apart, right? Obviously, yeah, surely. We can extend the radar out then. We'll move this somewhere else, I guess. Poles. It'll just be here for now. Fucking rocks. Eternal damnation onto you, rock. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna go get walls. These guys hopefully go here. These guys will go here. We've seen that. These guys are fine. These guys are hopefully gonna hit this, or they're gonna go here. But they're a bit away. These guys are maybe a problem. Hopefully all of these guys are either gonna go straight into this, or they're gonna go up here, I'm hoping. Until I build something here or here, I guess. Hopefully all of these are gonna go there. And we're sorted. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. We'll go get the walls. Guess we should up our copper game a little bit as well. Doink. I think I'll just have a bunch of this in the car. No! Ooh. Okay. Hold on, just give me the walls. Okay, so I'm actually thinking. Maybe we just close it off. Oops. Hopefully that'll do. Oops. Amen for fun. Right. Oh, it needs fucking fuel as well. I'm stupid. Right. Okay. I don't think I need to carry around wooden boxes anymore, actually. Should I just... Can I put the boxes in a box? Is that a thing? There we go. I know I have a box somewhere. There it is. Guess I need just regular iron. Yo, Hexmaster, Factorio's Peak, it's so good. It's such a good game. Holy spaghetti monster, what do you mean? My factory is beautiful. It is absolute peak efficiency for sure. Absolutely. Okay. Where are we? We have 14 of these. It's not that bad, is it? It is. There's, yeah, I mean, sometimes maybe good. It's pretty bad. I refuse. Right. Where did I put the car? There. Oh, I probably need to get some belts. It's only bad if it doesn't work. Yes. Right. Am I just gonna do fast belts? I guess I'm just gonna do fast belts because that's the ones I'm producing the most of, so... Yoink. I guess it's time to take... What build am I starting Friday? I don't know, actually. I got kind of sidetracked playing Factorio. So I haven't even honestly, I haven't even looked into it yet. I'm thinking, because I killed all the Ubers, right? So I'm thinking this time around I'll allow myself to find some sort of good league starter. I don't think I'm necessarily gonna follow a guide, because that's just off-putting to me. But I think I'll pick something something tried and tested, if that makes sense. I don't really want to do something meta or anything, but at least a concept. I'll look into a concept and see how it works and try to mostly remember how they did it and stuff. And then once we got that going and we can grind the currency, I'm thinking I'll roll into some fence crafted build, just like this factory. It's gonna be absolutely just as much of a not a mess. Absolutely. Because with asynchronous trade available, that's just all of the things that annoyed me with trade out of the game. And then I think, rather than being a nuisance, I think trade is actually going to enhance the what I like about the game, and allow me to play like sort of because I hate trading, man. I hate the whole like, oh, I want to buy your thing. Oh, let me leave my map. Let me leave my map. Let me go and trade you, and let me invite. And then sometimes they don't show up, and sometimes they do, and like, it's so annoying, and I don't want to deal with it. But with asynchronous trade, you just throw it into the freaking tab, and people can go buy it, and then I can get more resources. So that's a car, not a bulldozer. I don't know if it's because I'm not paying attention or if I'm just extremely bad at driving it, but I definitely crash it a lot. Oh. I think these trees need to go. Cars and bulldozers are definitely basically the same thing. It's the only difference is how hard they get hit when you hit something. Like whether they break or it breaks. Okay. So I want this to be nice and pretty even. I have been told that most people overlap them for output rather than do what I do for just energy efficiency, but that's okay. Do I really need this much? I don't, is always the answer. You're so ready to go meta, like the hardest of meta. Normally you play like hard meta, there's like some regardless peak this league. You're sending it. Why is it peak this league? Because asynchronous trade, or you're just gonna be a current like a trade monster? Wanders are fun. Yeah, I am definitely thinking that I'm gonna do a wand build. That is absolutely my current thinking. That I'm gonna roll into a wand build. Like that wall thing just seems cool. Wonders are meta? Fair. Okay. We probably want to drag it past the coal, don't we? Should I just get the coal moving as well while I'm here? Is there a reason not to? Man, I like the trees, but they're in the way. I must produce more pollution. Wonders is your favorite archetype? Oh, really? I mean, then this is the fucking patch for you, isn't it? You got like 5 or 6 new wand skills, didn't you? Render scrolls, sumi melee slams. I think it's a little bit sad that they didn't make more balance changes, but maybe that's just me. Like, the patch notes were a lot a bit underwhelming, weren't they? In my opinion, at least. I think we can do here. Yeah, Volcanic Fissure of Snaking is no longer... Volcanic Fissure of Snaking is no longer like a slam skill, right? Like, it just doesn't do anything. As far as I was told, it was got absolutely, completely deleted, basically. But... what's it called? I was also told that it doesn't matter because you can just play... Earth Shatter, and it'll be like the same. Yeah, the other slams are still good. Yeah, exactly. I guess. Ooh, flamethrowers. That's cool. Let's go. I don't exactly know what my plan is with this, but... for now, it's just gonna roll... all the way back. I'm not sure I need 2 rows of this, but whatever. I can always hijack one of them and turn it into a coal. Okay. I guess... I can take one of them and turn them into stone blocks. Roughly the same place. He also buffed the kinetic blast all jumps for some reason. Okay. Okay, I need... my brain is not functioning. Let me just think. There's room to do it here, right? We'll do it here. We'll do it live. If we just keep all of the coal is running back here. But is it just running back into here? Yeah, it's just running back into there. Do I just delete that? Maybe I just delete that. Bone shatter buff might make it back to a decent starter. Okay. Hey, Sally hit looks like it'll be a good melee skill with the new unique removers. Just, I'm not that much into Ellie hit, if I'm being honest. Oops. Isn't this gonna be? This will be fun. Okay. I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out as we go. I guess we'll just do these, because why not? We need them, right? I saw that there's not that many real anything changes. It was all just kind of same. Yeah, exactly. There's no... Because usually it's like, oh, this got buffed. Maybe I'll try that. That's cool. Or, oh, this one got changed. That sounds cool. But it was just like, yeah, these things got nerfed. There you go. Like, okay. The new bloodlines? Yeah, those are cool. Wait a second. Oh, this is... Wait. Let me think. This is wrong. I don't want it like this. Maybe I do keep what I had before with the whole go down there. I guess I need... Oh, am I gonna... Is it gonna screw up that one of the bands is faster than the other? It is, isn't it? Ah, but I can't be bothered making new things. Also, I'm not sure this is thought through, but we will deal with it. Problems will arise, and I will fix them eventually. Okay. House Life and Mines are like the best fucking starter 2-3 leagues in a row, and the first league made it like 2 people played it because okay. Right, so these two gonna try and make these two come together to make one thing. If it's not proven to be good, it was. Yeah, I mean, people just want something that works, right? Like, which is understandable. Right. I mean, this should work just fine. Why did I do it there? Bro, this is gonna hurt my brain if it isn't the same everywhere. I know it's stupid, but damn it, it's gonna have to be like this. Oops. If you want some freaky shit, just play whatever Jung is playing. It's usually the strat. Isn't that what people say about what's his face? Fobgun. Is Jung better? Or is it just same but different? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I thought you were saying what's it called? Jong kind of invents the meta and whatever he plays is the meta, but by freaky shit, you mean like off-meta craziness. Gotcha. Okay. Stone is being produced. On occasion, you make something that's not horrendous jank. Okay. That's a fucking statement. Sometimes he makes something that's okay. Okay. Things were not entirely thought through here, but when are they? This factory is all meatballs, no spaghetti, bro. Like there is no spaghetti here. You're just imagining things. Guess we'll do that. Guess we'll do this. I don't know what this does, but we'll make it, I guess. I will say one thing I regret a bit is not making better use of this whole area here. Not leaving yourself enough space. Yeah, I mean, I have enough space because there's all of this, right? But it's just not doing some, like, because the way I ran the iron, I ran it over here because what I was planning to do was I was planning for the factory to just go up here and just branch off to these sides. And then eventually I could make us to one of the sides if I wanted to. So I guess I should just embrace it and go here because I can always go this way again later. It's just... It can be horrendously spaghetti as long as you claim it to be a starter base. Oh, room between. Yeah, that is true. I have not really done that, I guess. I'm kind of thinking... I need to make 15 more red science makers. I have 10. This is my science area right now. There's plenty of room for science. And I mean, all of this, I've like that. This is giga temporary. And I was told that I'm gonna stop using the black stuff soon, so I just kind of slapped it down. So this thing feeds these, and they are always troubled. I need to. I'm thinking about splitting it up, and I need to stop doing that. We're just gonna embrace. We're gonna play the hand we've given ourselves. It's not even been given, because the only idiot I can blame for this is myself, so. We'll rock the stone up here. I wonder if I should take the time to swap out all of the bands, but I kinda can't be bothered. Okay, what is it that I need? I'm gonna try and make this. I need steel, stone, and sticks. And these guys need wires. Do I care? Am I gonna make these right now? I do kind of care. Where's my steel? My steel is here. Steel is already, I guess, in a spot. Overbuilding that which you need none of, and underbuilding that which you need. Yeah. Sometimes maybe good. So what do I actually need stone for? If we're gonna make landfill and foundations. Oh, I might have. Wait, holmium ore. Heavy oil and holmium solution. That's probably not here. Okay. So how much do we need for this? So 1-to-1 on steel and stone, and the sticks then require 1 to make 2. So you need okay, so you need 1-to-1 on steel and stone. Space age is the thing, yeah. Do we just split this off here? No, this is going to be an issue. Because I don't think this can go further. What if we send it here? That probably makes sense, right? Nah, that's too early. Guess we just do it here. I mean, the only reason I'm using the red belts, by the way, is not that, oh, my factory requires whatever. No, it's because those are the ones I have a lot of. Those are the ones I'm producing. It's not a... Ah, okay, well... No. It's just, well, this is what we have. I guess I have a crap ton of these, but I don't want to pick them up. I don't think I have anywhere that puts them in a box, so... Okay, so if we get iron coming out here, this is a space age run then. See, I don't know what that entails, but yes, I have the DLC. Okay, so what's the output here? It makes 2 of them a second. Two of them a second. And how many of these does it make? Okay, so 2... So 2 factories of like rods can supply 4 factories of rails. Am I reading that right? I think I am. Where do I want this? The thing is, this is going to create just one side. And you need 1-to-1. We all know you need all the rails. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm gonna prepare, like, I'm gonna make them now, right? It's just I kind of want to do it like this, so that I get a full band of them, and then I guess we can just but then do we just hmm. 12 red bells of rail minimum. Nothing less. But do we then... Because this could be then a hybrid of those two. Oh, I need to split this though. Okay, brain. So if I split it, then it comes off. Then it comes out here. So we'll roll it in here. I guess if that just goes that. And then we have this. Do that for the sake of it right now. Oh wait, that's one too low, isn't it? Because if I split it, it has to be here. So it'll be here, here. I guess we could just do it here. Gonna go to bed? Sleep tight, man. If I don't see you before Friday, good luck on League Card. Easier to design and plan for something if you use ghosts instead of needing to place the actual things. That is a fair point. I just forget to do it. I guess that one didn't move just one bit. Oops. Oh shit. Uh. The issue here though is I don't know if I can actually power everything with the things I'm using, so I might need to move these a little bit. Just for the sake of it, just like this. It's just easier. Oh. Oh my lord, this is going well. This is actually the first time that I'm gonna produce shit. Like, usually what I do is I do this, right? Like, I produce a bunch of cogs and I run them up. I produce a bunch of electronics and I run them up. I produce a bunch of wires and I run them up. This is the first time I'm gonna take iron off, produce freaking rods, and then send them in to produce the thing I was gonna do. I've not done that before. I was told that was a good way to do it, so now we're trying it. We're learning. Hopefully it'll be okay. If you cue a ghost, it'll put the item in your hand. Yeah. Well. Oops. Oh no, that was wrong. That was not what we wanted. Ooh, is this gonna be... This is too much, isn't it? I can't do this, right? Yeah, that's a problem. What do we do then? I guess we take the easy way out. Okay. I wonder if I should be using these or if I should using the others. These are the ones I have the most of. We'll just do that for now, rather than too much convoluted stuff. Scary moment. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. It's not enough. Am I making enough rails? Oh, there we go. Now they can't keep up. There we go. Okay. Railways are a go. I don't think I need to handcraft. Maybe I don't think I need to. I can handcraft these, I think. For now. I guess we should get engines done then. That is probably a an endeavor we should be striving towards, because these need engines, right? 20 of them. Sulfuric acid. What do I need here? I need sulfur. And I need advanced circuits, and I need engines. Okay, so we need to make engines. Okay. So engines needs to be made somewhere over here. Oof. Engines is just a bunch of metal, is it? Pipe and gears. So we need... Okay. Right. We need the steel. We're gonna need more than this, actually. We need the steel. We're gonna need cogs. Are we gonna need more production of that? Can we just step it up by putting more iron into the system? Is that a thing? Is that gonna work? Well, that was a neat little trick. Oh, I can't do that? Okay. Oh, I don't have any more. Okay. These are all standing still. But that was kind of the point, though. Because this is my ammo production, and I don't want that to ever really get lost in the sauce. The question is... should I send the steel into the system? I could probably just upgrade these furnaces. Where are they getting iron from? From these. 1-to-1. They don't seem to be getting all that much iron loaded in. Is it time to further embrace the spaghetti? I think it is. We can do it. We can do it. We're reaching previously untold levels. Factory must grow and the spaghetti must flow. Yes. Well, would you look at this? It's almost as if I planned it all along. Oh! It might be a problem later, but then I just turn it off, right? Like, I can't always just do this and go input priority. Wait, input priority, output priority is right. I can just do that, right? Then it'll always go right if stuff needed right. Oh wait, that's input. I mean output. I need to go do that a bunch of places where it's a dead end. Whatever. Okay, we're making train rails. We're making... We are about to be making engines, right? So 1 steel, 1 gear, 2 pipes. Right. So we're gonna have 3 things running through here. We'll just go max. Why not? Oops. We can always change it. There we go. Wait, no, this doesn't work. Okay. So... I will hear nothing about the levels of spaghetti here. I have a plan. Now, if you don't understand this plan, that's not my fault. Okay, so engines, we've peeled off the things we need for engines. They're in here. So now we need to make pipes. So it takes 2 pipes. And a pipe is just metal, right? It's 1-to-1, okay. What's the output of a factory? What else did we need? We needed sulfur and we needed advanced circuits. What do they need? We need to make plastic for this. So we need wires, we need electronics, and we need plastic. In order to make plastic, we need petroleum gas. I'm thinking we'll make engines like here. No, wait, we need to... Right. Okay. What the fuck? How is our energy doing? Well, it seems like we're fine. Okay. So we need to make pipes. What's the... Let me just freaking see this. El Pipo. And El Engine. So this one... .05... 0.1. And this one puts out 1 a second. So one of these can make 10? Am I reading that right? Okay. I wonder if I should quit with the... I wonder if I should not split this one and just send it, and this would be the last place the gears go, and then I'll start making gears on site. Because this one fires out a gear a second. So we have 10 gears a second. Here we consume 1 gear a second. So that's fine. These consume a gear a second. These consume a gear a second. So we're 1 gear short, I guess. And then we're doing here and here. Oh yeah, we're definitely not making enough gears already, and I have made it so that there's no room for expansion. Yeah. Gears and copper wires a pain to belt. I'm starting to learn from my mistakes, at least. This is the last place I'm gonna do this with the gears. And then from now on, they're just gonna be made wherever we may need them. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. The engine maker will be slow enough to never have to wait for gear. Exactly. And I'm only gonna need like probably these two, right? For freaking, what's it called? Pipes. I wonder if I'd be better off just running one iron in and then just combining the pipes somehow. Rather than this shit. Probably. It's fine. There's just a lot of iron sitting here, but the engine doesn't need... Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, so I'm thinking we combine... Can we combine them here? We can, right? Do we want to, though? That's the question. Because, like, we could just do this. And then, boom, we have it. We need to find a place to draw them, though. I guess they can just go... No, they can't because this is here. Guess they could go here. And then this gets up, but that's kind of annoying. Are we doing that? Am I actually thinking about doing this? Oh, the humanity. Oh my God. My fucking God. Okay, this is next level. This is what right now. What I'm doing is perfect. Perfect. Is purposely far more convoluted than it needs to be, because now I kind of got myself into a let's try and make this dumb, and I think we will not do that. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we just fuck this split here. And then we just... Is this... I mean, combining them here makes sense because there's not anything else happening there. I don't foresee us really needing that juncture. So if we do that... then we could just make this come out here or something. Whatever works. If we're making these here, if we then split it immediately... and just send it here. And then we're gonna need this, and we're gonna need... wait. Then we're gonna need this, right? Because this thing's gonna come out of there. Oops. I could move this back a step, couldn't I? Like that could just happen here. Would I be better off doing it somewhere else though? Like, would it look better if I did it like... what if this... what if this was like here? Then we can have a power pole there and look sort of intentional. I think that makes just a little bit of sense, right? The question is, how stupid is this gonna look? And then we're gonna have to have a placer and a grabber and a grabber and a placer. And this thing gonna run up here. And that one needs to go no further. Is that gonna bother me? That this thing is standing down here? I don't think so. There's a point to it. Wonder how many engines we need to produce. Like, what's the output of the pipe here? 1 a second. And this, what is this one? Didn't I say it could like feed 10 of them or something? Yeah, it can. I think we'll just start with 6. Because it seems like they're being made so slow, right? That I shouldn't really have to worry too much about anything, really. Oh no. I'm out of the slow grabber. There's no need to have faster grabbers here though, right? Like, there's no need to have fast freaking, what are they called, bands either, but I guess the only thing is like getting things into the freaking machine might as well go fast. Why am I making these? Stop. They're right here in a box. Okay. Turning it on. We forgot one thing. Turning it on? Maybe we do replace these two. Oh, this bothers me. I can fix this. I can fix this. Right? Was that gonna fuck it? Let's see if it fucks it. It does... Does this fix it? It does not. Stop. Let me think. Is this... Wait. I can just do this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, what the fuck have I done? Oh, wow. I forgot to split the pipes out. Shit burns everything down. Nobody saw it. True. So stop. Okay, let's try this again. I think I've decided that I do want the hassle of having the iron belt on both sides. It's a lot of wasted iron that just sits there, but it's fine. I think. Now it bothers me. Fuck. So the engines are definitely not going to be produced fast enough for it to be a problem. So I don't think these are going to suffer even if they have a slower grabber than the others. And I don't think these are going to suffer even if they have a faster... But then again... And then this thing can place fast and grab fast, right? But do we just do... Do we just do this? Oops. No! No! Oh, press all the things. That one. This'll do the job. Also, it's not too hard to tear down afterwards, should I need to. Yeah, we'll go with this. Oh, okay. We have engines. Whoops. Oh, we have one too many here. Should we make even more? It seems a little bit like we should. Jesus. Pipe production is a lot faster, huh? I thought... Have I missed? Doesn't it eat one every... Oh, I have two. Right, so I'm actually... I'm making enough pipes for fucking 20 engines. Yeah, okay, my bad. It's fine. There should be no issues. Holy shit, what's happening here? I guess I should feed this back in. Right. Issue there, I guess. Oh, it... Wait. Is there a reason that this isn't happening? I get... That seemed to work. It also seems to make this not... Wait. We're just gonna over-engineer it. Maybe? It does something. Surely my iron production just went up, yeah? Everything's moving now, at least. Albeit some slower than others. Okay, this is wild, yeah? Let me go get my car over and we'll freaking fill it up because we need to... Or we'll make another box, I guess. Is another box the solution? It might be another box time. I like the idea of another box. We're gonna go with another box. Is it a good box as well? It is a good box. Uno más. I'm still gonna take a bunch of it. Dude, I'm carrying around so much dog shit. Okay. Maybe we just make... We have our boxes here. Actually, make more of these good boxes. Replace, replace, replace. And then we will have the messy box. I am gonna go deal with some piping stuff, so maybe having these is not a bad idea. I need these. We put these in there. This is the box. I need more ray belts, don't I? I need less of these. I guess I can make some of these real quick. That'll be less, right? Don't you need these? Yes. Upgrade the boxes. Do we make another box? Maybe we make another box of these. We're gonna need a lot of this. Should I just start swapping it all out? Where did I place my car? Oh no, doesn't it have an icon? Fuck. Why is it up there, by the way? Probably because... Oh, is it because I built the... I built these back, didn't I? This doesn't seem super good. Inventory is full is kind of a problem, isn't it? There we go. We got the stone moving again. Oh, wow. These things ran out of fuel? What did I just pick up? Oh, I didn't put the boxes in the box. Wait, maybe we move the stone box. Now that we have even more... Oh, do we just do it here? Yeah, we just do it here, right? Like, here we go, double stone box. Fill them up, brother. Then you can stop. I'm thinking send all of these in here for now. Take all of these out. Send them in. Send them in. Get these out. To not pick up a bunch of stone? I picked up a few. Let's go get rid of the boxes. We gotta get rid of the ammo first. Have I not been attacked in a while? Oh, it doesn't show me, does it? There's no corpses here, though. There are corpses here, but they look kind of rotting. Corpses here as well. Has this area been attacked at all? Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're chilling. Oh, there's a lot of little hives, though. But I shouldn't be concerned until pollution hits them, right? I don't think so. You should press P and examine production consumption. See if buyers are eating pollution, which means attacks are imminent. So a little bit. But it's only one of them, right? It's only this one up here. I guess it's these. And then these somewhat sometimes. So it's these two are the only ones. Okay. Oh, that's why it's backing up. Oh, this thing doesn't have power? I got you, bro. Dude, if this car gets yeeted or yoinked or destroyed, I'm gonna be sad. You can actually see the raiding party forming in the east. Yeah. These guys are attacking. I think these guys are as well, right? But maybe not. I was just wondering. It's kind of... I thought I would get a notification whenever they attack, but I don't. There was literally... Dark areas are old data? Yeah, these, right? Oh, right. Gotcha. Did I... So get a little yellow something if something is damaged, and a red and with the buzzer something gets destroyed. Yeah, but I think they get... Yeah, no notification if nothing gets damaged. Yeah. I would like a notification whenever the turrets shoot, if I'm being honest. Uh-oh. Well, somebody fucked up. What? Iron is important? With a few logic components and a speaker. Oh, okay, that's cool. I did not want to drive in here. That is why. Oh wait, this is not necessary anymore. Ooh. Okay. So we got rails being produced. We're making engines right now. In order to go to... Oh, we're not researching anything. I'm fucking stupid. We do that, I guess. What is this? Quality module. Rocketry. We should get all of the... We should get all of the black science that we can out of the way. Portable solar panel. That sounds kind of cool. Yoink. Yoink. A module that reduces the energy consumption of a machine. Oh, wow, that's cool. Quality. A coil that allows machines to make higher quality products. What the okay. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I forgot to queue it up. God damn it. We need to get working on our... Don't worry about... I don't even know what quality is. I've never seen that mechanic or that system. Okay, so we need to do something with oil. Right. Now, I was told that what I quote-unquote should do is just bomb rush advanced oil stuff. I should just get enough to get that going and then not worry about anything else. Basically, I should do that and then turn off the things to produce it more efficiently. This thing. So we need 75 blue for that. Right. And the blues require me to make both sulfur and advanced circuitry. Advanced circuitry requires me to make plastic. I feel like Rush Advanced Oil Processing is a relic from before they changed basic oil processing to just give petroleum gas. Used to be that without oil cracking, your fluids get super blocked. But now basic processing never blocks because it only makes petroleum gas. Okay. Okay. This seems like I need like... It's needed for robotics. I think it was something with efficiency. It was something along the lines of I should keep the oil in the ground as much as possible until I have advanced... I don't remember why. So... I'm going to need water. And there's one rock and I hit it. God damn it. Fucking baby processing this entire area. I'm gonna need... So if I am doing a whole bunch of shit, like I can make solid fuel, I can make petroleum gas, I can make heavy oil, I can make light oil. It seems like I am going to need a bunch of like different plants and a bunch of different things. So rather than like having, say, a pipeline for all of them to move them up to where it's relevant, I'm probably better off moving the oil up here, right? Set of storage tank is better than in the ground. I mean, in the ground, it can't go away, right? Like, if my storage tanks get destroyed, then I lose the stuff, right? So I know there's oil here and I know there's oil here. But I'm unlikely to go there for a while. But given that this is... I guess anything further away than this... But this is a bigger one. Should I build it up here? I was thinking about making it here. It's somewhat close to water, but I guess this is... I guess building it here is even closer to water. But pulling it all the way up there is going to require engines and shit. Or sorry, pumps and shit, which is fine. I'm going to need pumps to move it here anyways. Having it here also makes it somewhat easy to get up to here, where my research area is. Have I already almost expended all of the crude oil here? I guess it's in here. Crude oil is infinite on Novice. Is that where I am? I'm just foreseeing... But production will drop down to a certain level after a while. Am I on Novice? Like, will these just keep pumping or? Because it seems like there's 509 left. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking we build the processing stuff here then. Like here in this area, right? It's sort of close. I don't have to drag too far and there's plenty of room for expansion. And there's no ore or anything. Like the factory's gonna grow this way. Probably. And then we have all of this area. Should be more than enough, right? And even if then I guess we can move it eventually. We'll do that. Now what do I need to do then? I have the oil. I need this and I need this. What does this do? This makes sulfuric acid. How do I get sulfur? Petroleum and water. Where? In the chemical plant. Okay. So I'm gonna need a lot of chemical plants then. Is what I'm seeing. So these are like the first step. So this is kind of like the refinery is kind of like the furnaces. So they need to be on the outside. And then we need a bunch of chemical plants to do stuff to it. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Let the great pollutioning happen. Now, how many things does this make? Does it just make petrol? No, it's gonna make more shit. So how many am I gonna need? I guess it also depends on how much shit I power with it. Can I see consumption? So 20 crude oil makes 9 petroleum a second. What do you do? So if I'm gonna make plastic, what do I need? I need 20 a second? To make plastic. Really? What about sulfur? 30. Batteries seem important. Do you make batteries? So it sounds like I need a lot of refineries. I need a lot of water as well. Okay, so basic oil is 5 seconds to take 100. Does this make it better? Oh, I think it's this is why, right? But then I guess I can break. I guess I can break this down to make even more. What do I need light oil for? So I can... Coal liquefaction. Okay. Okay, so just the pure output of petroleum gas is small. But you can make it... You can make more of it. Let there be oil. Okay. Some... Biochamber. What does this do? Oh, glee bath. That's gonna be a bit, I guess. Okay, so I'm guessing... we're gonna try and make like a row-ish structure. So if we do... If we say these, like, come down here or something like that. And then we'll make another row of them. Because, like... When the advanced thing starts making heavy oil and light oil, if I need to coal liquid, that requires heavy oil and coal. I think I want a little bit more space in between them, actually. Cold liquefaction is a volcanist thing. Oh. Okay. Wait, what do you mean? Is it because I need... Does these one require volcanist or the metallurgic? Oh, I need tungsten. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Okay, we don't need to worry. We don't need to worry about that then. Well, then I guess. Then we don't need a second row of refineries, do we? Do we do anything? No, this is in a chemical plant, and this is in a chemical plant. Okay. Then it's just this. I'm just trying to get an idea of what I'm doing. I'm not necessarily saying that this is how it's going to be or anything. We probably want a bit of storage in between, right? While designing oil, it could be useful to know that H&V can mirror buildings horizontally and vertically. Okay. So there's going to be 3 different fucking outputs. Am I giving myself enough space? I don't think I am. Becomes relevant once you have the recipe set on the machines. What if we do... Wait. Maybe this is still fine. If we then... Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, I'm actually placing these. Oops. I think that makes sense. That makes sense to me, at least. So if we move them... Then we can have storage area here of the different things, right? So let's say crude oil comes in here. Fuck. Oh my lord, pressing all the buttons. We'll store that. And then we'll store something here. Oh, I guess this is gonna be annoying. Because this thing puts out 3 different things, right? So one in these, one in these, one in these. And I guess we need water. We don't need to store water, do we? Nah, no way, right? Right? Surely not. And then we can have the chemical plants. Guess it lines up there. But the chemical plants, they can also make some things that have to go... Oh, fuck's sake. They can also make things that have to go back into this shit. But this seems like extreme overkill. But there's 3 lines out here. There's 2 lines in here. What does that leave us with? It leaves us with 3 in between to work with. Pipe spaghetti. But I mean... Oh, we might need to bring... You can set the recipes for the ghosts. Oh. The thing is, because this will make... Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Like, I can make light oil into petroleum gas if I so desire. Like, what do I actually need light oil for? Flamethrowers, I guess? Heavy oil makes... I mean, I can make fuel. And it's probably... I guess it's more efficient to make out of... I can make lubricant. So I guess lubricant is what I need it for. Maybe carefully check the research requirements. Oh, you mean in terms of what? Off the top of your head, you use light oil for flamethrowers and rocket fuel. Heavy oil basically for lubricant. And the rest gets cracked into... Yeah, so the whole thing I'm thinking here is this seems to be a bit of a multi-step program, right? Like, the refinery produces 3 kinds of things: petroleum, light, and heavy oil, right? And these things will consume everything, but they can also crack it, right? They can take heavy oil and make it light oil. They can take light oil and make it petroleum, right? This is the first really big step up in complexity. Yeah. I know I can't. I'm just trying to plan ahead, right? So what I was thinking is, if we have it sort of like a multi-tier system where crude oil comes in here, right? And then petroleum, like maybe the, what's it called? The heavy oil and the light oil comes in here because it's right here. And then a step further, if we're gonna break down break stuff down and make more petroleum gas, then it would make sense if petroleum gas comes in the next sort of area here, right? And that also means that I can take it off to the side and store it here. So here we'd store like light, heavy, petroleum. And then I guess here would be the same, so we can have a massive amount of that. And then here we'd store like sulfuric acid or whatever. The beautiful thing about pipes was built is that they don't have flow directions. You don't have much restriction in terms of input and output. Nah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I can... As long as it's connected, it'll go there, right? I'm more so thinking that in the terms of like processing upwards, if that makes sense. So the higher up the chain we got, the more complex the things become. But maybe I'm being dumb. I guess I'm overthinking it. Because isn't sulfur, isn't that a physical thing that I have to build? Or move directly, I guess? Like, I know you can just move everything, right? But if you just delete pipes, don't you lose all of the resource that's in the pipes? What you 3 said? Dude. Wow, shit game, bro. I'm not gonna play that for fucking 6-7 hours a day. No shot. Oh, there's this as well. Flamethrower out. Wait, I don't need that though, right? We play for 9 hours. Am I overthinking this? I probably am. I just feel like I'm gonna get into fucking so much pipe bullshit. Gather the troops. So if it makes like sulfur is sulfur the only thing that kind of travels upwards? Would I be better off maybe doing... Would we be better off if we do... Let's say like this. And we bang down a bunch of these. And then we'll make like... just... storage, whatever. Just 3 kind of big tanks or whatever. And then we can kind of draw it out in... like this, then? I think I like this better. Because then we can also... If we need to crack something... then we can do it like here or here, I guess. Ah, that's gonna be awkward. If we leave enough room, then we could crack it in between. That's what we're doing. I made a decision. This is what's happening. We do need to find the water, though. But that should be fine. Okay. Let's then... I'm just gonna have these... like here. Just in case I want to crack anything. That's enough for things to go in between, right? And then we're gonna make... petroleum gas seems to be the one that we need for most things. Built immunity? That sounds no bueno. Oh, wait. Oh, this seems better. I don't know. Start the drone madness, I guess. Landmines. Refined flammables, I guess. Rocket boy, what is this? Energy shield? Go. Explosive, what is this? Advanced combinators. Oh, we can't make that yet. We make stuff. I don't know. I pick things. And it get research. Okay, so where things come out from. I mean, it makes sense to just order it the way the just order it the way the thing suggests, right? This should leave plenty of room for this, right? Right. And then we'll make... okay. Oh, it's right fucking here, actually. Oh, shit. Maybe we don't even need the, do I dare connect it? I don't know if I fucking dare. Okay, so I want to get the steps done to make this. Okay, so we need plastic. We just need coal and petroleum gas to make plastic. What is the output of this again? 9 a second. And plastic consumes freaking everything, doesn't it? 20 a second. So it's 1 to, like, it's 2 to 1 basically. Am I gonna start with 2 fucking plants? I mean, I need to make other things as well. I need to make sulfur on top of that. Am I misunderstanding how this works? If this takes 30 a second, and this takes 20 a second, and this produces fucking 9 a second... So this is... Am I consuming 50 a second? And this is producing 9? It's hard to run those at full capacity without advanced oil processing. I mean, this is kind of nuts, isn't it? I'm definitely going to go for this, and I need 75. 75. That's a lot. So I need to produce 75 freaking sulfur. That's at least doable. Might be possible if you had ways to avoid fluids and can isolate individual products. I'm gonna start by making 75 freaking sulfur. That's I think I'm just gonna make a absolute basic bitch, just 1-to-1 get it done. Real quick here. So we gotta go get the water. You compare the refineries to furnaces before. How many furnaces do you need to supply your assemblers? You need a lot of refineries? Yeah. I didn't think it would be quite that much. Does that make sense? Like one furnace can kind of do a factory, right? Like an automation thingy, right? Sort of ish, kinda. But like if I have to make plastic, and I have to make a lot of plastic, right? Because it takes 6 to make a single blue thing, and I need 75 blue things. If it's then freaking... I need 2 refineries to just make 1 piece of plastic. One furnace that makes like 3 plates a second or something. You use 48 of them for a full build of product. Well, sure, but like... You don't need a full build of product to power one of these assembling machines, right? Like, I absolutely get what you're saying, but if you have one furnace feeding one assembly machine, that's probably not too far off, right? Depending on what it makes, obviously, but like 1-to-1, right? Like, just whereas a refinery to any sort of chemical plant is like 2 or 3 or 4. That's kind of wild, right? Like, that's the point I was trying to make. Obviously you need a lot of furnaces, you need a lot of assembly machines and all of that, but like, it just seemed a little wild. Okay, so offshore pumps. Are we just gonna put down 5 right away just because we can? It'll eat 2 iron a second, right? Oh, 0.3 per second. Okay, well then you need 3 to 1, I guess. I guess that's the same then? I don't know if I'm being silly here, but... You can set up not enough production and bump it up later. Yeah. Right now, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do the bare bit minimum to get advanced, and then we'll figure it out. That's the plan, at least. I've planned for 5 and I've left room for 10. I guess you can always go back a tad as well. And then for these, like these is I've planned for what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crackers. And then production here. So there should be it should be a-okay, right? I'm hoping, at least. Oh, did I make one? I didn't mean to. Well, this wasn't exactly where I needed to take the water, though, but... I know the whole, like, if this is too long for an... Okay, fuck it. I'll do it underground. There we go. Oops. Oops. Okay. It's getting all the things. Now we just need to take it out, I guess. See, I don't really want it to go nuts. It can have 50 in here. So I think we'll just let it make 50 and then take them out manually. Do I fucking dare connect this? Ah! Oh, we need power as well. Oil is infinite. I risk very little. Fair. Okay. Yeah, you did say that, actually. Oh, maybe we need to make more power. Trial and error all the way. Yeah. Wonder if we're gonna need... How much does one boiler consume again? Where is it? 6. That's fucking nothing. I think we'll make 4. Did I make more than 4? No, 4. And if we make 4, then I think we make 8 of these. Trial and error. Toil and trouble. What is this mess? Why are these here? Do they have to be? Well, now my entire fucking factory is unpowered. Let's go. Okay. Load bearing wooden poles. They're fine. Have I found what weapons and defense are unlocked after all? I found the flamethrower, but that's it. Oh, Jesus, we've been producing engines. Holy shit. Blasting. Give me all of this. There we go. I think with the amount of machines that are running out of shit to mine, we sort of have to start branching out. Do we need... Oh, we need to up our copper production, I think. Oh, we need to sort this as well, and I just forgot. Wait. Okay, I see the issue. Of course. That'll do it, right? Okay, I guess more copper was on the table. It is a little bit wild that I haven't even made more than this. Okay. YOLO. There is a part of me that wants to replace all the yellow belts with red belts, but I feel like I have to... I feel like if I was doing this correctly, I'd use all types of belts, not just the fastest one. And I don't know if I should just be sending it. Current savior yellow purple signs, you're still majority using yellow belts. The only thing is right now I'm just using the red ones because it's what my factory spits out and puts in a box. I could just put the yellow ones in a box and be happy, but okay, so 50. Oh, I wanted to only take half. This goes really quickly. Okay. Hurry up and wait. Okay, so as soon as this is up to 50, I mean, we produced a little bit too much, but then we'll swap to this. And then we need to bring coal there. Now, how many do I need again? We need 75, right? 75. So for one, we require 6 plastic. That's a lot. So what the fuck is that? 75 times 6? 4 is what? 300? So 350? Is it 350? No, that's wrong. Is it? Fuck my brain. I need a calculator. I'm too slow on the head. Wait, wait, no, I can do this. I just fucking need to think about it. Like, 56 is 350. There we are. That's what I did wrong. And then we go, so it's 500. Am I right? It's 450. I'm not right. Dude, I have a headache. I'm so dumb. 450. Wow. Right. We need coal. Can I be bothered transporting coal down here until I know what I'm doing? Bro, my brain is fried. I didn't realize it until I just realized what I did wrong when I tried to fucking... And it's so dumb. I'm so embarrassed. It's fine. Do we just... I mean, we might as well just send these things and have them researched, right? Like... Okay, so coal... My brain is already fried. So we have a coal deposit here. We're obviously consuming coal up here. Guess we might as well take the hand grenade coal because it's here. And we can move this. Excellent time to try a train. I mean, I am making the rails, so we're getting there. Slowly but surely. I should get some food, though. I've been neglecting eating the last couple of days. So does it matter where it's put in? Fine, it can be moved. What's the max stack? They can make 100. I feel like I'm just gonna let it... What? Didn't it say it could have stacks of 100? Are you kidding me? Only 12? Okay, well, we're not sitting here around waiting for 12. We're going to need a lot of plastic. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. We're going to absolutely forget about it. And we're going to come back and we'll have a full box. Yeah, but it was... I get that. But the sulfur had 50. Why is the plastic only 12 if the stack is 100? Take it to your inventory. Yeah, no. I get the difference. It's just the sulfur could have 50 in there, but somehow this couldn't. Okay, advanced circuitry. It takes 3 of them. My lord. I'm probably gonna regret doing this, but... Different machine, different behavior. It was the same machine, though! Oh my god! Do I have enough railways, guys? For now. We make more then. Oh my god. The answer to that question is always no. I am looking very much forward to building, to try and build out train stuff. It's going to be wonderfully bad. But I really like the idea of, say, so this area is obviously going to be massive, but like, let's say I fortify this super heavily. And then I make little stations where it's like, oh, I need coal. Little train, right? Like you run it in, drop it off where it needs to go. And then you just have these little fortified areas. I'm looking forward to that shit. That's going to be so cool. And then maybe you can put a gun or something on your train and it can sort of drive by, kill things. Bumping up the enemy sounds fun. I'm kind of just... I think my plan right now is just I'm going to pollute the ever-living shit out of everywhere. And hope that does it. Because making sure I have defense... What the fuck? Was that just scanned, or? I guess these are just being scanned. Huh. It does seem like if I cut off here, I have a decent amount of, like, defensibility. And then the question is, what happens up here? If I have to cut all the way over there, that's going to be a pain, but... I also completely forgot what I was doing. I'm so cooked. You love clawing your old expansion out of biters? Yeah. Dude, whenever you have... I love defenses, like tower defenses and stuff. I love building defenses in a game like this. I really should get some food. But it's what... It's a little late, though. Nah, I'll be fine. I need to lose weight anyways. I'll be fine. Okay. I guess... What are we doing, though? We're making plastic. We're trying to bum rush the research. We're almost there. We're just waiting for the refinery. Do I just build another refinery? Nah. Okay, so we're 50 more, basically. Can you make boats? That would be cool. Enjoy when the biters provide a bigger challenge to the point where defensive measures become the driving force in building a base for a while. So, with how many biters there are in the game, if they actually manage to topple your defensive a lot of the time, right? Like if there are things where you're getting attacked from multiple angles and you always have to go repair, that gets too much, right? But if it's like, if I don't build defenses, like sturdy defenses from this like side or whatever, my factory is gonna get overrun and destroyed. That I like. And it's also one of those things. Oh, we're done. Job. 1, 2, 3, 4, a little over. Oh! Don't worry, I did it. Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. What the fuck? Oh, you have robots doing the repairs. That's cool. Oh, I have yellow bands. What the fuck? I put wire somewhere. Oh, it's over here, obviously. And this makes... Where are the engines? Comes in stages, increase defenses, then you're good for a while till they evolve, they increase firepower, then come like now over. This is going kind of slow, huh? It's the point now where behemoth have begun spawning and just getting uranium armor rolling, and it's a bit dicey until I can get their armor ready. Fair. That sounds bad. Okay, I think we're gonna do one more research, like a small, maybe these two small ones, and then we hopefully will be ready. Because this is gonna take a while. It's fine. It's going now. Like, obviously, we're gonna have to... Obviously, we're gonna want to do the blue science. But I'm thinking for now... How the fuck am I gonna fill the plastic in here? Okay, this got researched too quickly. Oh no. I need to get plastic into this middle column somehow in order for everything to work. How the fuck? Oh. Fuck me. Or bring it around. Yeah. Bringing it around is not without issues though, right? Like, that's just gonna make it... I can bring it in here. Maybe. In from the top. Let me just create other issues. Surely I can find a way. I'm gonna pluck it in here somehow. I have left thing in here. I have left one space in here. Move the stuff that needs it to where you can build it and then reconnect this. I guess I could... I mean, I guess we can just run it up here. Run it through here. And then somehow connect it in here. I guess that's the easiest way of doing it. Oh boy. I mean, knowing what you need is a big plus to this game. The thing is, I would be down to completely restructure my factory. It's just actually doing it manually is a no fucking go. So I have to fucking struggle with this until I can get those little robots that can pick it all up and store it somewhere. So it's like, eventually I can do this, right? Like the deconstruction planner, and I can just go remove it, and I can make little boxes where they have to go. And then but the thing is, I'm a little bit scared of how much I'm gonna need to how much I'm gonna need to freaking make, because if I need these, the chests and stuff, like that's something I need to make. I'm gonna need the construction robots. I'm not sure if I need the logistics. Probably, maybe, I don't know. But like, then I'm gonna need the robot frame. And that needs batteries, and that needs electric. The beauty of Factorio is that you can always just go build a new, better factory somewhere else and just let the old one gather dust. That is true. But you'd need to move all your shit, wouldn't you? I guess you could just bring the necessary things. Not in a million years. Yeah. It is a lot of shit. It can sit there and be a monument to how shitty things used to be. Just slowly let the biters consume it. Oh no, there's iron here as well. Holy shit, okay. How are we doing on the production of 20? I've run out of researching. I've run out of things to research, haven't I? I guess we'll just start on this. We... Oh, we're bottlenecked by this now? Oh, no. I did not expect that to be a problem. Okay, how do we fix that? Not like that. Right. Okay. How do you split these again? Why can I not split it? Am I? Is there a way to split a stack? You can't just split it in your inventory? Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh, it's just right, but I can't do... Hold in hand plus Z to drop one? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, we're gonna get raided. Okay, so they always come from up top. These guys have shot 0 bullets. Science, coal, cogs, metal. Set works wherever you can insert things. Nice. I was about to make an inappropriate joke, but I didn't. If you look at your map, you can see which bases will be sending attacks as they would be covered in pollution cloud. Yeah, so, but this one, right, is the one where they came from, I think. These are probably coming soon, but I think it's this one that came. And rather than going here, they went here. And like these, sometimes they gather here, sometimes they gather here. But the ones here seem to always come here. I'm just... yeah. There's also these that might come down eventually. I wonder if I should make... nah, we're fine. But I appreciate the tip. You could always just kill the nest. Leaving them in the pollution cloud increases evolution rate. Yeah. Yeah. It's more so it's fun, right? Like, it's fun to have a little bit of... but I might just get overrun if they evolve too much, I guess. Wait, what is that? Medium spitter. Uh-oh. They have evolved. The last time I drove here, I lost my car to that rock. Mastering the drive-by is the right. It just. Oh no! No! My car! No! 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 There was another rock. Dude, there is so much in this car. Shoot him. Okay. Let's go. Cleared. Well, I guess these guys are useless now. I guess we'll move them up here or something. First, I need revenge for my first car. I will suffer no stone. Guess we'll leave the radar for now. Kind of want to leave the wall as well, if I'm being honest. Oh, I wish there was an easier way to do this. Until robots. This won't do anything, right? No. Just let you walk past them. Not drive them. Fair. Easier way to deal with that defense. You don't need anymore. Just leave them there gathering dust. Yeah. It does sound like you two have a lot that's just sitting around. I like the I like it to be a little bit clean, right? Like the thing is I could just leave it for now, right? And then I could come back whenever I have robots and I could do it quicker. But yeah. Okay, we'll leave the radar for now. I think we gotta go back for the science stuff. Okay, you saw nothing. My car didn't stop. That means there was no tree. Oh, oh. Wait. What's here? Oh, it's actually fucking right there. Okay, science is happening. Where are we going actually? We're going up. That's a big one. We're going up to try and deal with these, but we need to make sure we have a place to retreat to. Oh. I think we're gonna do this a bit more of a sneaky way. The good old turret climb. But they're kind of stupid. Ah! No! Shoot them! I'm just honestly a little bit scared of these spitter thingies. There we go. I think we're good. They're making spitters. Aha! Kind of the opposite. Every single defense on machine, belt, and service so must have specific power build with efficiency and no redundancy. Yeah, same. Oh, these were just the things I was doing right now, right? Okay. So far, so good. Everyone finds their own way. Dude, the game is really good. You want to be playing, but you have to finish knitting mittens? That's a reasoning. I've never fucking heard that before. That's a good one. Yeah, I mean, it is getting cold. You better get those mittens knitted, I guess. Blast. There's one more hole in the ground that I need to bother with, I guess. We're getting kind of close. It's all the way up there. It's kind of cheesy and it's very overpowered, but it works. Turret climb. Classic strategy. Okay, I need to get close to this thing. Here we go. It works for now. Yeah, they're probably gonna throw something at me eventually. That'll be a problem. Turret creep is really cute. Yeah, it works. It's a decent strategy. Yeah, it's very safe at least. I was not planning on clearing out that many bugs, by the way. Okay. I guess there's one more over here that's sort of close. It works. That is true. Maybe be a little aggressive here. Maybe not. They're running through the forest, or they're trying to at least. I am the exterminator. Okay, we're gonna do a big push here, I think. Gonna send just one so it can get ammo. Okay. Aha! I am the exterminator. Your video watching new Factorio play like you because there's many nerds are doing stuff you've never seen before. Yes. Yeah, I mean, so you can absolutely min-max the fun out of a game, right? Like, if it's just a game like this, it's almost like you take away 80 to 90% of the game if you just figure out how, like, if you just watch a video on how to do it the most effective way, right? Like, if you don't give yourself the opportunity to make the glorious factory that I have made, then you're never really gonna, like, just learn, right? Like, if you just watch, this is how you do XYZ, this is the most efficient way, this is how many, I don't know, this is how many things you need to get to this sort of level or whatever, like how to bomb rush this research, how to blah blah blah, right? Like, efficiency is great and all. Your early offense is defender drones and poison capsules. First time you played, you went in mostly blind and figured it out yourself. After that, I watched and learned from other people. Yeah, that makes sense. I think this is one of those games. Let's go! Advanced! This is one of those games that I'd never really go learn from other people, if I'm being honest. Like, the shit show is part of the charm. Can I keep making this? Okay. It's time to bother. You've never seen someone so excited to unlock advanced oil. I don't have much to say to that. This is the furthest I've ever been. Everything is new and fresh. I guess we'll carry these around. They might serve some purpose. Advanced crafting is exciting. That's when you can start crafting bucket loads of lube. Let's see. Okay, so now... Oops. That was just water, right? Okay, so here we are. It is now ready to produce... The fuck is this? Okay, that was the quality series I shouldn't worry about. Okay. So for now... Should be able to use lubricants as a floor tile, just slide. Yee! Okay. Oh my lord, I have so much shit. Flamethrowers, landmines, all shit. Okay. I need plastic. Plastic is the goal right now. But first... Okay, so... something like that. Okay, so we got petroleum there. There we go. Connected. No. To the first one. This one goes to the middle. At least the pipes are closed, so when I do this, it doesn't just flow out. I guess we'll make this one a little bit different. I guess that looks better, actually. Now I kind of want to do that for all of these, but... Yeah. Oh, we don't need it there. Oops. For crying out loud, let me make a ghost of it. Fuck it. I guess we're making another one. Okay. Okay. Now everything's going into the tanks. At least directly. Now I can always yoink them out earlier if I want to. From this, I guess. But this'll do. Then I think this is not needed. Okay. They have water now. This should work, right? Look at that. Okay. Now then. The question is, do we crack some stuff? I'm making 11 petroleum a second, so 22. As soon as I start producing plastic, do we just actually go for freaking 5 right off the bat? YOLO, I guess. Does lubricant that requires me to... That does require this. I need to make plastic and I need to make sulfur, and all of it requires this. So I think... we should get cracking. So how much does this eat? So it eats 15 a second, and how much does this produce? 9. That's gonna be all of it? Right now... It doesn't really matter. Because we're not... What's it called? Oh, fuck. We're not in any way, shape, or form optimized or really started doing anything yet, but... Oh, I forgot one. Do I just make one to crack? We're not using regular, like, light oil or whatever for anything yet. Is that a Rachel bed in the background? I don't know what a Rachel bed is, but it is a bed. Nina and I, my girlfriend and I, got a new bed. And this room, there is nothing but my PC setup. So it's a terrible echo in here. And the bed solves it. Acoustic treatment for the room. Exactly. Dude, acoustic panels are expensive. And you can do it with a bed. Like a 15-year-old bed will do it. Rachel bed is similar to a Murphy bed, but raises from the side instead of the bottom of the bed. I don't fucking know what a Murphy bed is either. It would seem I'm gonna need better power line for this. I guess it's time. Who's Rachel? Who's Murphy? Why are they bets? Something like that. Wait, could this be done more efficiently? No, it's the same shit. Nigel Matthew Bet whoever can sleep will sleep. In the worst position possible. That's not gonna work. Does it need output of both, or is one enough? One should be enough, right? Only need one, yeah. Oh no. Okay, so production. Fluids. Am I baking 315 a second? Is that what I'm reading? Cracking is a good time to learn some very basic circuit control too, if you haven't explored that yet. I have not. I think it's 315 per 5 seconds. Okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these. That's 55, and this does 10, so that's 65. So that checks out. Oh yeah, 5 seconds. I'm stupid. Cool. Okay. My face cam was hovering on. Dude, there's no good place. Is bottom right better? Maybe bottom right is better. Okay. So we need to make... Okay, we need one of these because I need to read. We need two, I guess. So we need to make sulfur. That's water and gas. And we need sulfur. And we need to make plastic. And plastic is the coal. So both of these needs to be taken away though. So, let's just for the sake of argument say, will this work? Like, is this going to put out petroleum? It doesn't say it's gonna put it out. Is it gonna run through? I guess it isn't because it's an output source, not just a through, like run through. Yeah, okay, cool. So making a line like that isn't gonna work. If you rotate the machine, you'll see better where the arrows are. No, I mean, so I get that, right? But like comes in, goes out, right? But if we swap it to goes in, then it doesn't say anything is going out. Yeah, so it's just whether or not there's path through. So these are useless. So we want to make plastic. And as much as I would like to make a lot of plastic, plastic consumes freaking 20 a second. So that would take up 4 full refineries. I think only boilers and steam engines have pass through. Fair. For now, we can take the coal away from here. And EM plants and heat exchangers and miners on your radio. Some late game stuff that I don't have access to yet. Yeah, I mean, that's a way to say it. Okay, so plastic. Oh, really? If we make it like here. Four is an awful lot. Let's start with 2. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking to make sure to do that so that we can keep it going if we want to. Fucking why? I guess we don't need... Oh, we do. Plastic. Plastic. Yoinker. So we're consuming 40 a second. And we're still producing more. So that's all good. Then we need sulfur. Wait a second. Ah, that wouldn't work. Okay. I thought for a second I could have it like that. Like, I can do it like... We can do it like this. So they can share the pipeline. But that's just a bit far between each other for no fucking reason, right? Could I have it at the same height without it being a problem? Yeah, I could. Oh, it needs to go here though, right? Because we need to put the water in as well. That's not gonna work. Okay. That's kind of bad. I mean, I can't just move it. I was just kind of hoping they wouldn't get too far apart from each other. Just because. And I mean, just one step to the left will fix it, right? It's also probably better to go up a tad. So if they are here, I'll put it here, I guess. Oh, wait, sulfur? Maybe we need to... Maybe that needs to be produced a little bit further down. Or? Nah, we can always just keep going upwards, right? Yeah. Maybe we can just do it here. But up here. It's just a lot of space. And it's honestly a lot of space for no real fucking reason. We could move this down. Like, this is fucking weird, by the way. Is there a reason we don't just do... Fuck it. I need some more pipes. And then we'll make... Oh, I'm out of plates. I guess I need something that puts plates in a box. Okay. I think I have a full box of these rods somewhere. I'm actually fairly certain I do. I kind of want to move this up a whole tad. I guess we'll move it up 2 ticks. Okay. Let's do this again. That makes sense, right? Now we need a band here. And then we got this. And we want to make this regular sulfur. Now that then requires probably is this shit gonna be too convoluted? Oh yeah, we can't do this. Maybe I learned something. Is it easier? I don't know why I just deleted everything. Is it easier to connect from here? So if we connect from here, you just have to have the right spacing. Yeah, I could just space it out further, I guess, but if we do it like this, then this is not gonna work, right? Yeah, this won't work. Okay. So like this. How's this gonna look? Let's say we do like this. This is what I'm thinking. Underground pipe out across the bell, run the feet along the bells. So then it'll go like this. And we'd get the grabber here. That'll be fine. It's just, this feels like a lot of pipe. But then comes the issue here, right? Like, if I put them this close... It feels like a little honey. I would like to be able to swap these two, but... Because obviously what I can do, right, is I can just move it all the way over here, right? But then there's just this whole runway of wasted area. But if I do it like this... Then we're gonna have to have something like this to then have the water like do extracurricular activities. If we make it on this side... Oh, that's super awkward, actually. Then they have to be, like, mirrored. Do I just make... Because I feel like I can solve this. By just doing this, kinda. Maybe this is awkward. Oops, I picked it up. What if I make... So what is sulfur used for? Sulfuric acid, explosives, which I'll probably need that eventually. That needs coal as well. Coal synthesis. That sounds like later. What if I make sulfur like here? Or whatever. Oh, I placed them. And then we'll just have to... say we deal with the... wait, we have to deal with everything here. Hmm. I'm cooking. I am indeed cooking. There's steam coming out of the ears, bro. No, please, no. Surely I'm smart enough to do this. Surely. Right? No way I'm too dumb. That couldn't be me. Wait, so we kinda... go like this. Just a little inexperienced. Yeah, it's also because things are just gonna turn into a massive freaking pipe fiesta at this point. There is a cursed way, but we don't speak about it. Is there some sort of mod that just fixes it? Not a mod, no? So completely counterintuitive behavior of some elements you think you already... Oh no. If we split the water up here... This is gonna screw with it. This doesn't work. Look at the this is cursed. Maybe I need to just make a ring around this of just pipe I can take from wherever I need it. So that I can make it clean. I don't fucking know, man. Pipe is like electric waters. What is in one part of the wire can be considered to be in all of it. Yeah. But I mean, these things only have like these outcomes, right? Like you can only take from there. What? Yeah, but I can't take from here. I need to take from here. There's only pipe connections here in the corners. So yeah, these are... Yeah. There's no in out on tanks. What do you mean? I mean, I can... Do you mean that all of these are both in and out? Because, yeah, I get that. But, like... This is the only place I can take from or feed into, right? Like, I can't just place it in here. Yeah, I can use any I want. Yeah. The reason I was gonna do the whole... the only reason I was gonna suggest this is that I could then do from here. Right? Rather than having to go from there. It was just an aesthetic thing. Because, I mean, the same... I could just do this, right? Like... So, yeah, it was pure aesthetic. There was no rhyme or reason to it. So... I wonder if it's gonna be easier like this, or if it's gonna be easier that I have the water go on the outside and the gas go on the inside, or vice versa. This is gonna mean it's gonna look the same, but obviously it's gonna fluctuate. So if we are to do this, then it'll look like this. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. So let me just think. So if water is all the way out, then this needs to be all the way out. And then... No, it's the same problem. That doesn't fucking change anything. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, so... what we're going to do is we're just gonna do... this. I'm hoping this is enough. Wait, I'm fucking dumb. I am well done. Wait, bro, brain. This is water. This is gas. Why is the gas double then? This needs to be fucking... That's not gonna work. Okay. Back to the drawing board again. Oh, fuck. God damn, I'm bad at this. Okay, surely... I figured it out now. Suggestion, copy what you have above the belt and flip it as you need. I just really don't like that it's gonna come down to me doing this, basically. But I guess this works. This'll do. And then it's just like this. And that'll work. But one on the far end, not the start. Oh, you do it here? So you'd have it run through and around? Hmm. But then you kind of need to know... Flow and pipe so high, length almost doesn't matter. Hmm. The only thing about that is then you'd have to know how far you're gonna make it, right? Like, because otherwise every time you expand, you're gonna have to... Unless you expand backwards, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, just move the end. Yeah, that makes sense. I might change that yet. Am I gonna make... We'll start with 2. We also need this to connect. We'll figure it out later. What the fuck? We'll go with these. Okay. So we're making sulfur now. Then we need to make plastic. Which we were doing before, but I just kind of stopped for fucking no reason. Plastic. know what? Let's just give this pipe a bit of a berth, right? Like... maybe not quite this much, but... and then we can go... okay. We're gonna have to have a build run through here. Something like that. Then this one should be able to show up here. Yeah. That'll do. Oh wait, it does need to go up to this one, right? Because... right, I think this'll do. Now it just needs power. Okay. Things are at least producing stuff now. Now it's just a matter of getting it combined. So the plastic is going to be a bit of a bitch. Because I really want to get it in here. Which is going to be a nightmare. So maybe we just run it up here. I mean, the engines are up here. What are these not getting? Iron plates. They're just not coming through, huh? Oh shit, look, there's an entire belt that's gone dead. Uh-oh. And thus we got distracted from the situation with the plastic, huh? That didn't take much. I mean, if we're gonna produce red circuit boards, then we need the green ones to flow. Instead of band-aiding, I should actually just freaking go and work on the optimizing my factory. But no, it's just one big band-aid. I should take the lessons I have learned and go fucking apply them instead of band-aiding, because the more I band-aid, the worse it's gonna be when I inevitably have to rip it off. But then again, there's like, what, 15 minutes left of stream? If I start fucking reorganizing my factory now, it's like, it's probably not gonna be done. Whereas I can slap on a band-aid real quick. Oh, my brain. Why do you work this way? It's fine. I could just say it's not going to be done. Well, I mean, it's like, if it doesn't get done, then factory doesn't work, right? Like, it's like it kind of has to get done. It never ends. The factory must grow. Yeah, yeah. So I wonder, do I yoink them onto here, or do I yoink them onto... Yoink them onto the top, right? Like, this is gonna be great. Don't worry. The band-aid is coming. Hold on, iron production. I am applying band-aid as we speak. Oops. There we go. Beautiful. Now we just need them powered. Surely making the power thing right next to the build is not gonna screw me over. Oh, I didn't power all of them. Aha! I have a bad feeling about what happens when these meet the yellow bands, by the way. Do we need to feed it faster? Oh, it's actually not even iron. It's not even the raw material. We need faster furnaces, don't we? Because the bands are backed up. Oh, the belts, sorry, are backed up. What do we require? We require steel. Did I make a box to put steel in? I feel like I didn't. We're in try-hard position right now. There. Do it. What? Why? Okay, it's doing something. Let me just pick up a bunch of them. The yoinkings. Well, how many do we got? We got a lot. It's blocks. I know I made one for blocks. It's just where did I make one for blocks? There. I made two for blocks. If I upgrade the arms and the furnaces, the ore might not actually be enough. Yeah. But I mean, right now there's too much ore. Okay. Right now, the ore is not being converted fast enough. There is never... That is true. I agree with your statement. Right now, the ore is not being smelted fast enough. Therefore, the bands are backing up with... Or the belts are backing up with ore. Now, if we change that, and we smelt faster, then we're going to have a new problem to solve. Now the the belts might not be fast enough. Okay, so these are making steel. That's fine. It's these ones we need to do something to. New problems demand new solutions, yeah. And all of them require polluting. Okay. It seems to have fixed the issue I was having. I'm cooking up one of the dumbest ideas this world has ever seen. Okay. So why is this one filled, but this one is not? Do these take longer, I guess? Oh, there's more iron here. Dude, I think... I mean, we can create another problem here. Which sounds like an interesting idea. Let there be issues? The world is about to burn. Oh. I think the regular arms are fast enough because they take two at a time. The question is if these yellow bands are fast enough to take them away. Now the iron is not being blasted in fast enough. And now there's not enough ore. But look at all of this. So this is obviously a problem. This one's kind of getting drip fed. Okay, how much of this will be fixed with an upgrade? To the belts. None of it, some of it, a little bit. I mean, more speed must be more better. Oops. That does seem to do something. I was indeed right that more speed was more better. Okay. I mean, some of the things are going faster. It does seem to be doing something. Glorious. Okay. Right. I think this is going to be it, though. Now, the plan for tomorrow is going to be... We can do two things. We can tear it all down, which I don't want to, because look at this glory. Look at it in all of its absolutely optimized, easy to read, pure streamlined goodness. Yeah. This is you might not like it, but this is what peak efficiency looks like. It's easy to figure out. I have no issues having to feed in plastic. It's just neat and organized, for sure. I'm streaming, so it's streamlined. But right. So tomorrow we gotta do blue science. Blue science is going to be the goal for tomorrow. I'm thinking we'll drag the oh wow, I fucked up. We'll drag the plastic up here somehow, somewhere over the rainbow. Something like this. It'll do for now. We also have to get the sulfur up there. So maybe this is sulfur and this one's plastic, whichever way, or maybe I'll swap them. But yeah, that is planned for tomorrow. We got sulfur production, we got plastic production, we upped the iron, we swapped a bunch of our furnaces. Was that all we did? Oh, we make engines and we made railway, right? Yeah, we claimed this quarry over here. It's been yeah, we cleared biters up here. Now it's just next up is these. Dude, this is, I want to explore up here. I want to see if this like sort of turns into, because cutting off here, it's still a lot of ground, but don't get me, it's a lot more than going around here. If I could cut across here and cut across something over here, we would have a massive base to like that we could just fuck around in with a decent amount of resources. Unlock the tank, then road trip. How close am I to tank? Honk. Honk. We actually have everything except military 3. And then we can do tank. Yeah, it's blue science time. But it is tonk right after this. Like right after military here. So yeah, tomorrow is... Oh, yeah, tomorrow is definitely blue science time. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.